Okay, I'm very pleased to be back with Dragon Quest XI. I was really enjoying that first episode there. We're going to get about 5 more hours into it, and then it might be a long time until episode 3, so I'm going to try to also leave robust notes for my future self at the end here. I might pull up a text file and start taking them while we play now. I do like this little here's what's happened so far recap. Or departure, yep. Basically broken through into Japan. You were talking during Shimigami Tensei that another nice thing about this game is the ability to, like, issue orders to party members when it's actually their turn, as opposed to issuing orders for the entire party and then the turn just playing out in agility order. Didn't even remember that that was a thing in, like, Dragon Quest 7 and 8. Not on the Steam sale right now, that's unfortunate. Japan-inspired area where everyone talks in haikus. That's quite good. I'm impressed. She's not from here. Stupid blue hair. Here's some wraiths abroad. Do not tarry here. Just realized, like, I've been so invested in this game so far that I don't have my usual anime dread of approaching a bathhouse. So we'll see what happens, I guess. Sweaty bliss awaits. Let's get sweaty.
Finally. I was wondering where you'd got to. Come join me. This turned out to be a pretty good idea.
Okay, Jersey.
We've got the place to ourselves, so we may as well enjoy it. We've earned a little break, wouldn't you say?
Well, I'm alarmed by the fact that I just met a little girl.
Can't take it easy for too long, though. Sooner or later, those creeps are
Seems like she's
going
to be a party member.
So, you've been scoping out the town, huh? See anything interesting? Ah, her? Yeah, she was sniffing around here, too. She's way too young to be hanging around in bars, though. No wonder they kicked her out. I don't envy her, having a kid sister to run around after. They have a habit of causing headaches.
Where are you?
Did you just say something?
Yeah, it's a normal sound for me to make.
Where are you? Where did you go?
Huh? Is that a
No, just the regular kind.
I can't find you anywhere.
Hey, Yahan, how you doing?
Scared us there for a second. What are you doing in here?
I was waiting in the end.
Sounds like she's lost someone. Wait. This must be the girl whose big sister's looking for her. Why don't we see what we can do to help? How about you dry your eyes and tell us your name, kid?
Doing all right?
I'm Connie.
Nice to meet you, Connie. Why don't you come with us, and we'll help you find whoever it is you're looking for.
Really? Thank you.
That's nice. Yeah, not just barrels that you drop from waist height, but barrels that you lightly bump into shatter instantly. Cold drinks and hot steam. Guess Puff Puff's been around. What's the first Dragon Quest game to do Puff Puff? The NES, I see. Right there.
Now
Don't
listen,
you
you.
listen
I
to
asked
me,
you a
little
simple
girl.
question.
I'm
Have
telling
you
you,
seen my
I haven't
sister or
seen your
not?
sister.
Whoa!
Well, well, what do you know? Looks like she's picking fights with grown-ups again.
I wish they told me they only let complete pigheads live in this stupid town before I bothered coming here. Oh, it's you.
Hey, kid.
Makes
Good
sense.
news. We found your sister. Why so shy? Aren't you pleased to see your big sis?
Unrelated missing child is my guess.
She's...
Huh? I don't know why you're looking so pleased with yourself. That's not my sister. I've never seen this girl before in my life.
Huh?
I don't have any brothers or sisters. I've lost my daddy.
Gosh, where do I start? Did you not think of, I don't know, maybe asking her who she was looking for instead of jumping to idiotic conclusions?
Thought they were going there with that since she looks nothing like her.
Listen, short stuff. I'm not gonna let a little brat like you speak to me like that.
I hate to point this out, but you don't have time to be standing there getting your knickers in a twist. You've got a daddy to find. Listen, I want to talk to the owner of that bar, but I can't get in there on my own. Can I come with you?
Sure.
Thanks. I'll never get in there otherwise. You're a lifesaver. I'm Veronica, by the way. Right, let's get going, shall we? I'll look after this little one. Don't worry. You don't have to rely on these two dunderheads anymore. We'll find your daddy in no time. You'll see.
Thank you.
Pronounces it like Deddy. Like,
Kids these
Veruca
days,
Salt.
huh? No respect for their elders. Well, looks like we don't have much choice. Let's hit the bar.
Deddy, I want the golden ticket. Yeah, right, exactly. That's why I figured it wasn't actually her sister. Hey, Yuba, how you doing? Good to see you.
Welcome to our inn, a safe haven in life's storm. Come and make merry.
I noticed Twitch added an artist badge, by the way, so I put that down there for you for making the emotes and stuff.
The
I
fish
think it works.
returns to the tree. What can deter her?
I think it's you
She's
and
with us.
Flarewing have done art for the
Do you
stream.
have a problem with that?
Understanding dawns. The fish has a chaperone.
Great haiku.
She is
Amazing.
welcome here. Oh, get up.
No one's sitting here, are they? Service, if you please.
A fearsome young pup. Perhaps tea will soften her. A fine warming brew.
That sounds lovely, but I don't have time for tea, I'm afraid. I'm looking for someone. I'll get straight to the point. There's a girl called
Long
Serena.
weekend hype.
Blonde hair, looks a lot like me. Have you seen her?
Serena. Yes, now I recall. The young girl sought her sister, but left without joy.
That'll be her. Did she say where she was going?
Westward she wandered, sensing her sister, she said, guided by voices.
Voice actors are doing a great job.
Westward? Oh, the idiot must have gone to help me, and I was already back here. Oh. I was kidnapped, you see. I managed to escape.
Oh shit, right. Got
Right, you lot.
touching the
You're
stick
no
advances the
ordinary
dialogue, my bad.
travellers. Anyone with eyes can see that. I don't have time to explain all the ins and outs of it right now, but I need you to help me go and find my sister. Are you in?
Sure.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
You gotta find this other girl's Deddy first.
Are you leaving? I want to come with you.
Sorry, you're staying put. But don't worry, I think I know where your dad might be. We'll find him for you, so be a good little girl till we get back.
You do realize you're a little girl too, right? You sure you're gonna be able to keep up?
Who do you think you're talking to? Veronica, sage of Arborea and mighty magician, can keep up with riffraff like you any day. I'm more worried about you slowing me down, if I'm completely honest. Right, let's head west, shall we? The monster's lair is a giant underground labyrinth out that way. I'm pretty sure we'll find Serena in there somewhere. The entrance is on the coast. I know exactly who you are, you know. Don't let me down.
I like the convention of like him having this visible mark. And two of the characters already being aware of him. Oh yeah, that's right, I crafted that ring for that guy. Repeat, I'm gonna play the rest of this on the 3D mode, but I'm really sad that they didn't go the extra mile for the 2D. Like, it probably could have still had voice acting. They could have done some cool, like, emotive portraits. This game is very good and I'm enjoying it a lot, but it's kind of minor letdown that they kind of seem to have done the bare minimum there. Everybody's wearing fingerless gloves. remind myself about combat here real quick. I can get a preemptive strike. Make sure that I have control of her. Yeah, this is such a huge improvement to the feel of combat that you, even though the turn order, I assume, still kind of works the same way, that it's based on agility scores and is randomized from round to round, like, just knowing that as soon as I put in a command that character is going to do a thing and it might not be in a weird order is really nice. Was she a not yet controllable party member regardless? Okay. She's not truly in the party. Let's see. I completely agree, Leon.
Easy peasy.
I'd just be curious to know, like, what percentage of people would actually seek out the 3DS version only, you know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna make it, like, really go hard on it. There's plenty of 2D sprite-based games on handheld consoles that are really, really high effort, you know? Dragon Quest 7 remake style 3D mode. Interesting. Level 11. Yes, maybe. All right, so I was working on, I'm going to have to leave this in my future Marstead notes. 10 points for him. And I'm trying to get dual wielding. Great ability name. 16 for dual wielding, yikes. Oh, right, I really like that, getting a full heal for level ups. Nice touch.
Who else wants some?
Like I said, it's not a big deal breaker. I think the 3D game is, like, outstanding. Not only is it good for Dragon Quest, it seems like it's a pretty solid JRPG. Yeah, I think it's mostly just if they weren't going to all acid, I'd rather they not acid at all. Maybe it's from a position of trying to reach the widest possible audience. This was Switch native, the 3D version originally? PS4. Yeah, I'm really impressed at how many just small improvements exist in this that don't detract from the franchise identity. I had definitely kind of had a cynical attitude about Dragon Quest that they'd never be able to make the small kinds of changes because they would say that that doesn't make it Dragon Quest anymore, but... I feel like I'm overdue for an OBS crash, by the way, so if we have an OBS crash today, I'll try to update in Twitch chat. It might take me a bit to recover because the OBS team has asked me to try to do a memory dump when it happens. I don't think I have anything new, right? Okay. Help Game Freak. I think I'm probably... This game is getting a very significant just played Final Fantasy 13 bump. But even accounting for that, I think it's quite good so far, and I'm excited to play more of it. I like the crafting system, I like the battle system, I like the skill system. Even if you remove everything mechanically bad with Final Fantasy 13, the story is so incompetently told. You know that for a quest, nice. But it's just it's a relief to like boot up the game and see that they're doing stuff on purpose, right? Should have guessed that guy could poison. I don't think she can actually get poisoned if she's not a real party member, but I'm not sure about that. I like the bonus damage to sleeping creatures. It makes me actually want to try to sleep stuff.
Another
Good
one
team.
bites the dust.
So I don't have one of those. It does take 2 turns of setup and a lot of MP, but...
We can do this.
It's weird, like, wanting to get into random battles in a Dragon Quest game. Just because, like, I want to get more of the level up abilities and stuff.
You want some?
Keep hitting her. I think she's immune. Keep kasapping me. It's not a bad time here. Yeah.
Easy.
Oops, that mistake. It's okay. Hopefully we'll get a level up before that matters. Ouch. Fizzle is silence, is that right? Hard to keep track of stuff like fizzle versus frizzle. That works.
Another one bites the dust.
Eric's a big Queen fan.
Veronica wins again. And don't come back.
Or iron ore, which is good. Oh shit.
Let's go.
So when you get a preemptive strike, do you actually do that amount of damage to the entire enemy party? It's been hard for me to tell. Talk about Final Fantasy 15. I played enough Final Fantasy 15 to see the cup of noodles and gag a little bit in my mouth. Weird dance. Nice crit.
Another one bites the dust.
Cannot wait to actually be able to control her. She keeps targeting the absolute worst enemy. There we go.
Another one bites the dust.
I made a Discord thread about this, but the Weird Al movie's really good. Another One Bites the Dust made me think of that. You should watch it. It reminds me of, like, UHF. Of course, it was written by Weird Al, but it also kind of has that, like, old school Zucker's Brothers comedy where, like, everything is played completely straight. Staff bonk only at the moment.
Another one bites the dust.
Yikes.
Ha! Easy.
Okay. Ta-da!
I think even just little stuff like the combat fast forward. Oh, that didn't actually use one of my files, did it? I don't think they're that bad in this game. It's don't you dare, game. Don't you dare. I'm on a tear to get a dual wielding unlocked on Eric. Very good. Open world games, too ambitious for their own good. Yeah, I guess I'm able to like get some value out of like Xenoblade Chronicles X. I think I'm extra hard on games for being bad at managing scope. I think that bugs me more than it probably ought to. Needed 10, right? 10 and 12. Especially when it's like open world.
Let's go.
I feel like open world games have had scope issues for long enough now that devs ought to know better, I think. I obviously have not played Pokemon Violet or whatever, but I've seen some posts from it trending that like are repulsive to me. I'm sure there are parts of that game that are fun, but it's like don't do this if you don't know what you're doing. Like I think I was probably harder on the Calm Land section of Final Fantasy 13 than a lot of people probably were. It seemed like it was a pretty standard idea that that's when the game gets good, and that's when my eyes probably rolled the hardest.
Veronica wins again.
Or it felt to me as like this is the part of the game where they ran out of money, so they did this like open world thing as a way to cheat more content into the game, sort of. For minimal work. Cyberpunk more. Sure, yeah. I haven't played 15 yet, but I definitely have this feeling that got done a little dirty by the marketing team. Overhyping it before release. I really like this Yggdrasil route as a storytelling vehicle. Clever.
Ooh, I almost forgot. There's a trap up ahead. I'd forget my shadow if it wasn't sewn on. I can't go falling into my own trap now, can I? What would the others say? Right, I'd better go the long way round.
Might be a trap that I already fell in, actually. hallway's just completely blocked off. Ah, but I did end up on the other side of this door. Did. Cute. What's the shiny monster again? Did it tell me that already? I don't remember now. Oh yeah, Steed. That's right. Gallop. Feathered cap. This was a fun concept. Any way to make some of the Akira Toriyama JPEG folder monsters more interesting too, I think. Oh, it's crazy spiky. It's kind of awesome. $1,000 gold coins. Right. Very Mario Odyssey. I like some of the polish too. Like, it's kind of cool that he's holding the horns, right? A little bit more complicated than just having a generic riding animation on every monster. I guess we have encountered earlier monsters. Oh, I bet that helps me guess where I'm gonna fall there. I lost my train of thought, sorry. That one probably drops too. Silver platter. Shield, probably. Not using at the moment.
Okay.
Who else wants some?
Save point in the dungeon?
That's one heck of a fountain to be hidden away down here.
Oh. Wait, over there. Serena, wake up! It's me, Veronica.
You gonna be dead?
That's your sister?
Serena! We said we'd always be there for each other, didn't we? Well, I'm here for you now. So pull yourself together!
Oh, I'm ever so sorry. It's just well, I was so awfully tired after all that searching that I needed a nap and... Veronica! Is that really you? What in the world has happened to you?
She,
But how did you know it was me?
she actually an adult.
We've been sisters a long time, you know. It would take a lot more than a new look to fool me.
Oh yes, very funny. What were you doing lying on the ground like that? I thought you were... Well, that you were... You know...
Sorry to interrupt the reunion, but didn't you tell us Serena was your kid sister?
Yeah, I should have suspected this immediately, but that's okay. Trust Dragon Quest won't be
Well,
overtly
if you
gross
want to
about
get
it.
technical about it, actually we're twins. But we don't look the same age anymore because, well, it's all a bit complicated. I told you I was taken off by monsters, didn't I? They've been kidnapping people so they can steal their magical powers. Well, I wasn't going to let them have mine without putting up a fight. But the more I resisted, the younger I got. I don't quite understand it, but instead of draining my magic, they drain my age. Ugh. What I'm basically saying is that I'm not a child. So stop treating me like one.
Okay, we get it. We get it.
We get
You're
it.
not a kid.
We know this trope.
But you still look like one.
Yeah,
You
right.
want to do something about it?
Of course I do. Why do you think I brought you here? I want you to help me clobber those stupid monsters and see if we can fix this.
You will help us, won't you? I promise to do my bit as well. I have some really rather wonderful healing spells.
I don't know, Serena. Your costume's not very, like, JRPG party member. This game's giving you little save points in the middle of a dungeon? How nice. Let's explore a bit back here before I continue. Not just a save point, but a save and rest point. Shocked. What luck? Enemy doesn't spawn in the hallway, it probably drops you down. Whoops. I like that the crafting system makes me very excited to check every bookcase and open every chest. I liked Dragon Quest VII, but I was really bummed by the fact that, like, most chests had nothing interesting in them. Wait, this thing may work maybe. Well, now I can't screw it up again. Going this way. What is the deal with the light? Is that what Draconian mode does? Like, what all does it change?
Ooh, I almost forgot. You need a password to get through here. And it was... it was... Humbracadabra. you, Potty? You come here and tell Jarvis that you let that lovely, juicy specimen escape, and you think an apology's gonna cut it? Ooh, this jars. Do you crackpots think sorcerers like Veronica come along often? Do you have any idea what we'll have to do to nab a specimen like that again?
Classic.
You knew I wanted to drain all her magic so I could earn the Lord of Shadow's respect when he came back. All my plans shattered.
Great emphasis from the actor, too.
The Lord of Shadows.
That's them. They're the monsters who jumped me in the bathhouse and brought me here. See that jar by the big fat one? That's what he was sucking all my magic powers into.
Then I guess we'd better figure out how to get them back.
Oh, Jim Jam.
Veronica.
Huh?
Oh, Splashy, I do love guests. Especially when they bring me presents, if it isn't the one that got away. Talk about it in the jackpot. Now, just sit tight while we suck every ounce of magic out of you. Boys, this lot have earned a VIP treatment. Get cracking!
Games with voice direction are nice.
Looks like we'll be fighting our way out of this one whether we like it or not.
Get 'em, boys!
Let's go!
You want
Sleep, sadly. About to have a bad day.
Perhaps this will help.
Nice that he had to, like, build that attack up.
See ya!
Used to the cool breath attack just being a thing the boss can do like 3 times in a row, right? I could have gotten the extra damage. I didn't think it was worth it.
Free!
Also, I thought he'd stay asleep for longer.
I'm here to help.
Now we're cooking!
Here.
The Scorched Earth is just always doing damage too. I didn't realize that part. Nice.
I'll never be the Lord of Shadow's right-hand man if I can't even beat the likes of you lot. Ugh. All my dreams shattered.
Who is this Lord of Shadows you keep mentioning anyway?
It's you, Eric. They're doing the thing earlier where everyone in the town was calling,
Soon enough,
saying the two of us were the
when
Shadowbringer,
everything
implying that the
finally
hero
goes
was.
to pot.
Good pot.
We'll find out soon enough, huh?
It's not soon enough.
Right. Time to get my magic back.
That's fun. It's a Tarantino trunk shot. I wish video games would do more interesting camera things. Like, I guess it's less impressive when you don't have to say that someone had to physically put a camera there, but... She's still going to be little, but have her powers back.
But you look just the same. Were all our efforts for nothing?
No need to worry on that front. I can feel the old magic zinging from the ends of my pigtails right down to the tips of my toes.
Then why do you still look like a little girl?
Oh. I'm not really sure. I suppose whatever made me younger can't be fixed just by getting my powers back. But it could be worse.
I know
mean,
why.
You know what they say. You're only young. Twice.
Trust you to see the funny side. Well, I suppose I'd better get used to having a twin sister half my size.
Yeah, right.
By the way, you have noticed who we're traveling with.
It's frustrating
haven't you?
because, like, the notion of a person being magically unnaturally
Of course I
young
have. And
is
so
kind of a
you, it
fun
seems.
fantasy trope. It's
Shall
just
we?
that whenever it's in Japanese media, it's maximum eye roll. Like, I know what you're really doing here. We already made this little girl model. She already looks like a party member. I'm not gonna do two.
Bold luminary, Yggdrasil's chosen, long have we waited to greet you. We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
I'll do my best not to be irritated by it. They don't seem to be being intentionally gross about it, so...
Please, you must rest assured that they are wrong. You are a hero. The light in your eyes, the light told of in the legends of Arborea, it proves that beyond a doubt.
I knew it was you the moment I saw you.
So now you have magical twins swearing to serve and protect you? I guess you really are the luminary, huh? Not that I ever doubted it, of course.
There's plenty more we need to talk about, but we have to take care of something first.
I love how quickly we just,
I
like,
wasn't the only
destroyed
one they were keeping prisoner, you know.
this guy's entire family and just moved on from it.
If
It's great.
I remember rightly, there should be a door around here somewhere.
Ten accolades. You can't do that while mounted.
What a horrid place.
Hey,
Dad.
who's there?
Daddy. Daddy, I want chocolate.
Don't worry, you're safe now. We took care of that potty old fathead and his cronies.
Thanks. I owe you one. I was starting to worry they were going to get sick of feeding me and decide to eat me instead.
You were starting to worry? And what about your poor little daughter all on her own, How do you think she's been feeling?
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. Wait, you know Connie?
We do. And she's fine, thanks for asking. The owner of the bar back in town is looking after her. He's a mature, responsible adult, you see.
Listen, I appreciate your help, really, I do. I'm Noah, by the way. If there's anything I can do to repay you, just say the word.
Noah, huh? Where have I heard that name before?
Look, I've taken up enough of your time.
Interesting.
I should, get back and see how, Connie's doing. Thanks a million.
Forge recipes.
Well, he certainly left in rather a hurry.
You can say that again. Very fishy. Well, never mind. We should head back too. We deserve a rest.
There better not be more shit in that room, I swear to God. I saw on the map that there were a bunch of little locked doors. Don't you dare, Dragon Quest XI. I like that they use the little pink marker to kind of be an objective marker. It's like where you want to be is in the general vicinity of this character, who also just talks to you for, like, flavor reasons.
Awake at last, huh? Don't worry, we all just woke up too.
And now we're up. It's time to continue our little talk from before about Serena and I and how we're going to help you.
We have a legend in Arborea.
I guess if she is going to be a party member, Serena, that is, then it makes sense to make,
the luminary,
since they're twins, to make her look different, but
will rise to meet him.
I know it's hard to believe. I mean, look at you. But it's true. You're the reincarnation of the luminary. The man who defeated the Dark One long ago.
I suspect I'm literally the luminary that I used
to bring you back if the Dark One was defeated, to be honest.
Because we're gonna go back in time and do it via a route.
Once we fulfill our sacred duty and get you to
Stable time
Yggdrasil,
loops.
I'm sure all will be revealed.
Yggdrasil, huh? Well, I for one want to know what the heck's going on. Let's mosey on over there.
Have you ever tried thinking before opening your big mouth?
Mosey.
In case you hadn't noticed, Yggdrasil is floating in the sky. Mosey, he says. Honestly.
They say that the luminary visited the World Tree before his battle with the Dark One. But alas, the legends do not tell us how.
I don't know enough about Japanese. I just know that they also use the word mosey in Final Fantasy VII in a really weird spot, and it's like, is there just a word in Japanese that's like a really informal, impolite way to say let's go? And the only real English word for it is mosey?
What? Not even you special protectors of the magical ancient wonder truths, no? Bummer. Yggdrasil, Yggdrasil, Yggdrasil. Wait, I think I might have an idea.
Really? What is it?
You know that guy we bust out of jail yesterday? I remembered where I know him from. He sells information to, people in my profession.
And you think he might know how we can reach the World Tree? Wonderful! Well, what are we waiting for? To the bar.
Drinks like a fish.
Come on, Daddy. Let's go. The nice man who keeps bringing you drinks must be getting tired.
Just one more for the road, sweetie. You never know. He might have some hot gossip that I need to hear.
Fishing for rumors, huh? Some things never change. You're Noah, right? In the circles I used to move in, you were pretty famous.
I really like the blocking and
You
the
were
cutscenes
guy
in this
who knew
game.
things for the right
It's inspired.
price. No nugget of knowledge too big or too small. Noah the know-it-all knows them all. That's what they used to say, huh?
And what if they did? I can't help it if juicy tidbits have an habit of falling in me lap now, can I? Well, I don't go trying to get mixed up in this stuff.
That
It
might just be
happens.
Final
Like
Fantasy
when I
13 splash
mistakenly
effect, but
went
most
in the
games have
ladies'
decent
baths
dialogue
and them
blocking, but
monsters, they kidnapped me. I only stuck me head
And
in
camera
there to
angles.
see what all the commotion was, and there they was, attacking some poor girl. Normally, I would have walloped a lot of them, of course, but I just had me tea. The villains collared the both of us and, well, I just hope she's all right.
She... kind of. Anyway, we were wondering if you might be able to help us out. What do you know about Yggdrasil?
Crikey, you lot don't do things by halves, do ya? Got a big score in mind, eh? Well, seeing as how you saved me life, I'll tell you what I know. On the way here, Connie and me was travelling across the desert when we came down with a bad case of heat stroke. We didn't have no grub left, no water, nothing. We'd just about given up hope. But then these soldiers from Gallopolis came along. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the Sultan's bleeding palace. Oh, talk about lucky. Anyway, when I come to, that's when I seen it. Well, I know top-end gear when I see it.
sorry, I keep accidentally
that weren't
brushing
a
the
branch
analog
of the
stick and
old
advancing the
world tree,
text.
I'm a monkey's uncle.
Did you hear that, Veronica? A branch from Yggdrasil herself.
Yes. Lighting the path ahead for the luminary. It sounds like we need to take a trip to Gallopolis. So it turns out you are capable of having ideas that aren't completely stupid after all.
We should head for the desert right away. It's beyond the checkpoint southwest of here. That marks the border with Gallopolis. I do hope you won't mind us tagging along.
We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
She has a skill tree, then I'll believe it.
Here, You'll need this to get to Gallopolis.
Thanks.
The guards at the checkpoint are awful sticklers for formalities, but if you show them that, they should let us through.
Well, maybe she does. Okay. Well, that's nice. You know what game needed this really badly? I'll give you a hint. Rhymed with Schmeinel, Schmanessy, Schmerteen. Them. I'll use this one. XMP, fire resistance. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Yells of freeze. Oh, that's kind of cool. We got whips, small wands, heavy wands. Oh no, Vim is passive, okay. I like the MP region that I don't have to think about. I don't know. Okay. Arpistry. Interesting. Interesting. So it's the null element abilities from Final Fantasy X. Start with him of fire. Wands, spears. Alma Mater. Hate to have two characters using the same kind of weapon, and I feel like it would make more sense to focus on whips instead. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Oh, they are? Okay. It's also cost 6, okay. Heavy wand is a staff, basically. Okay. Sense. That's funny that it actually is. Has an outfit appearance to it. Southwest. Like that they didn't give away the next weapons you were going to get access to with this shot. Is it Zoom? Yay! Right. I think that's like DLC or Definitive Edition, something or other.
Let's go.
Who's stunned to move? Oh, the X means stunned. I got really confused there. Paralyze them into the bargain. I don't know what counts as a demon, I guess. Nice crit.
Did I do all right?
Galapagos, okay. Gonna get in trouble for going to Mount Fuji early. Or are they just probably not gonna let me in. Have a bad time, huh? Did just save. Ursa Minor. Oh, okay, alright. Thought I was gonna get, like, insta-nuked. Oh yeah, I had a quest to turn in some... Easy to keep track of quests somewhere. Quest catalog. Nearly there, go back to the warrior. I have to get that specific one? I guess I can zoom now, so... Go turn in the Pep Attack quest. Sparkly spot in the west of Hoto Steppe. Alright, I'll go look for that. Might be down in that southwest area, actually. Here, maybe? Nope. I do have iron ore, just not specifically from this area. Check a couple other places. Expected it to spawn around here somewhere. Gonna run back in here and see if there's items in that final room. Fortunately, I can just kind of speed through the place, pick up a mount. Not having random battles is pretty great. The breakaway floors like reset when you leave and come back? Might. Evac out of here real fast, which is nice.
Did I do all right?
I saw a chest down this way. Robber gloves? I like that this projects what it's going to change to. Boost the deafness of the wearer. And some charm. I don't know how I missed that before. Nice. You fall down. Ah! It's locked. How did she open this guy? Whatever, it's fine. This concept enrages and infuriates us. Alright, maybe whatever the special key is that opens the red doors will also open these. Boo earns, I say. I appreciate that both evac and zoom are 0. It's very common in that game. So they have a special effect where they just regenerate MP whenever they physically attack? Because that's dope.
Peasy.
It's just like a feature of staves and... or heavy wands and wands, I guess. It's not going to let me zoom back across the door, is it? I guess that's fair. Missed my opportunity to turn in that quest. It's pretty great. I like that. I might actually cast spells with a mage at the early stages of this game. What the hell? What is this? And it's not MP drain, right? It like generates MP. May keep the ore. I love iron arms. Sweet. Just bought one of those. Okay, so they've removed the Dragon Quest shop angst and replaced it with Dragon Quest. Do I buy it from the shop or do I get the recipe shortly that lets me craft it angst? It's fine. It's less severe. Dragon Quest 8 was really bad about it. Light Tending Bash. Okay. Can still make a better version than the one I currently have equipped, right? How light is this, though? We'll find out. Not light enough. Okay, got it. I'm gonna try to reforge that one here in a second. I just wanted to do the initial craft because it tracks that. It's cheaper focus-wise. I see how this is basically Final Fantasy XIV crafting. Kind of neat. Too much. I like that Lightning Bash is harder to do. Can you get decent money from selling these also? Do the one he has equipped. Fortunate crit there. Not quite good enough. It can't get worse when you rework it, right? Do we establish that? Double nice. Wow, very good. Rockin'. Not actual perfection, though, right? Like, I could still get better than that, theoretically. Pretty expensive. +3 is the max? Oh, okay, cool. Might not have the focus for this, actually. At least a +1. Neat. Only 5 for that. Yeah, sorry, you can only redeem that once. I'll reject it. Let's see. So close. Yeah, unfortunately, Twitch won't let me. Well, that's nice. I'm gonna replace this soon. I'll show you in the details. Oof. Oh, that's the first time I've screwed that up. So there's being in the green and there's getting it exactly on the critical point, right? Both of those contribute to higher quality. Oh, so sad. Save my pearls for now. Here we go. That's a pretty fucking huge difference. Wow. Base is +28 attack, +3 is +39 attack. Right, I definitely should have done it with the poison moth knife, but I can get perfectionist pearls just by crafting stuff as well, whether I need that stuff or not. Right on. Don't think it's gonna let me through the door of departure, but I'll give it a try here in a second. Yeah, now I one-shot that guy. Right, I can use spells with them. It's great. Now I can trivially remove poison.
Easy peasy.
You don't need RNG for a +2.
Let's go.
Do you get more pearls for more expensive recipes? That was unnecessary. Lots of good ideas in this game. Big fan. Crafting. I was wondering if I get like wildly more perfectionist pearls for crafting higher tier recipes. Okay, fair. Put it in way later, maybe. I can still craft stuff and then sell it, right? Definitely seems like higher tier gear requires more pearls to reforge. If they came up with the horse concept first or the monster mounting concept and then went ahead and like, oh, I may as well do a horse now. Haven't fought one of these guys yet. Robber rabbits.
Who else wants some? Nice.
Nice indeed. Now I need 12. You've clocked me, right? In the other ones, only the heroes can see him. I'm a tockle. Yeah, the delete half your money spell on Dragon Quest is called Thwack. I like that there's a spell to prepare for that. Oh, hey, neat. We get some use. We get to see some 2D graphics, even in 3D mode. This kind of thing is kind of what I was expecting. Who are you? Where are we? Why the heck are we here? Just the small stuff. Time flows differently. Okay. Echo chamber. That's cool. It is enhanced by being in 3D mode by default, I guess. Because I was expecting that if you were in 2D mode and you came here, there'd be like a 3D town. It might come withdraw from you in a second. Pretty funny. So sleepy. Could you see the toggles in the base game before the Definitive Edition? I feel like there was one walking around in the opening cutscene. I'm using the verb clocked. That's makes sense if they're time themed. It's funny. You clock me? Sing. Tick-tock, look who I've got. The old one. Stickle. Oh, this looks like Legendary Weapons Room from FF5. Other Worlds. Oh, the other Dragon Quest games. Okay. That's interesting. They literally hold on to their old save files. That's fun. Past words, ah. Okay, so I have to remember the ones I've already seen. Which one is Galenholm from? Oh, that's cool. But presumably this is an older Dragon Quest game. Verify. Nice. I think I need 10. Frost fangs. Oh, that sounds nice. This is ice and more expensive. Let's see. Something here is different from the original game. There needs to be a level 2 version of the fromage called a cheese whiz. Yeah, this episode is seared into my brain. That's cool. 7 and 8 and parts of 1 are the only ones that I know. So if you want to tell me what they're doing in these sections, I'm down. Galen. A Liar of Ire. Really? That episode, I really like the coffee episode of Dexter's Lab. Old Bracer. Yeah, that's what Spiky was referencing. Lamplight. This is nice. This is some low effort DLC to add, right? Given that they already had the 2D mode and 2D versions of all the enemies from the main game. Low effort's the wrong word. Like, it probably didn't require a ton of work to add this. You know. This thing is great. Bongo Bongo. Oh, interesting. The 2D mode actually does have you commit all of their abilities, and then... Okay, we're definitely playing on 3D permanently, if only for that reason. I did not realize that before. It might be a demon. Area out of Dragon Quest 1, you need to get an instrument that's traded for a key item. Sap didn't work. Nice. That's cool. I didn't realize that that was a 3D exclusive thing. I guess I was only ever a single character for the most part when I was playing in 2D before. I really like this concept. This is cool. If this were in something like Final Fantasy where I got all the references, I'd enjoy it even more, but even then it's quite neat. Old bracer. Some charm up. Master Roshi guy. Must needs remain closed. Erdrick. You can get the dragon. That's the Dragon Quest 1 hero, right? One of these save files has it apparently. I see. I'm gonna rewrite history. Like past words. There's a lot of little like localization wins in this game, but I'm sure that they like fist bumped over. Cute. Oh, that's nice. Thanks, game. Press Y for that. Is it just a map thing? There was one over here somewhere. Is it in the miscellaneous menu? Passwords. Oh, okay, so because I didn't interact with them earlier, it didn't add them to the list, I guess. Oh, really? Okay. I think there was one around here somewhere, yeah. Alright, so sometimes you can just see them, but you can interact with them. I see. Okay, thank you. I like that that one drops its drum and it makes a sound when the drum drops. Thank you. Ooh, early for that. Probably shouldn't count on anything here.
Sweeper hit!
Hit for one, holy shit. That's more like it. Are they immune to magic or just tend to... Same, like, miss chance as anything else. It's gonna run before I get to kill it. I'm getting so many hits on that thing. Oh my god. I'd rather that, like... How would I put this? Just for game feel reasons, I'd rather metal slimes have twice the chance to hit them, twice as many hit points. Maybe the same chance to run away or half the chance to run away. Whatever is mathematically the same, but results in not missing 90% of the time, you know?
Oh,
Sweet.
yeah.
I just keep getting better.
7, fizzle and bang.
Oh, goody.
I actually think I need the MP recovery as badly as I thought if I can just whack dudes for mana, but... Magical Might. Yeah. Being able to share the healing love is probably good. I still have an issue with metal slimes in general, that they make me want to engage with regular combat way less, because why bother? I need to get an MP attack for her.
And don't come back.
300 monsters. I'm guessing I'll never actually see the metal slimes on the map. Maybe that's the solution, but rather than putting metal slimes in a specific region, just have there always be a chance that you run into them with a group of other enemies. Yeah. You worry about them running away. Definitely agree on that. The whole point of grinding is that it's kind of supposed to be chill and inattentive. I feel like metal slimes are unfortunately in the category of Dragon Quest couldn't fundamentally improve this without causing an uproar, basically. What is an enemy? Interesting. Yeah, that's good. I remember absolutely needing to grind in the Metal Slime Forest before the first Duomegas boss fight in Dragon Quest VIII. Like, it's not an option. You need to have the multi-target heal spell or you're going to die in that fight. Yeah, right. Dazzle. Does anti-magic, does that inflict fizzle? What's the difference between fizzle and anti-magic, I guess is the question. Oh, really? Arcane art that has a high chance of stopping an enemy casting spells. That's nice of them. Let me go into the new zone though, so I get to warp back here. So that's interesting. What causes crafting level ups? Is that just like XP increases? I see. Better not be a great sword upgrade in here.
Oh, just look at all these people. How marvelous. Is there some kind of festival going on, I wonder?
Yes, of course. Gallopolis is the kingdom of the desert knight, isn't it? And of the racetrack where they love to compete. I think we've arrived in town just in time for the horse racing festival.
Well, you go play with ponies if you like. I'm off to look for the Yggdrasil branch. That's why we're here, in case you've forgotten.
Oh, let Mr. Moody No Fun go off on his own if he wants. There's nothing to stop us having a little look around while we're here.
I'm shocked. Yeah, we have this great festival. Unfortunately, it just happened 2 weeks ago, so no way you'll ever encounter it. It's cool, though, but it's too bad. It's like Bender. It's like, yeah, say you're a duo. I always find duos are a little short-handed. Oh well. I do have these 3 costumes, but alas. Slayer of the Sands. Avoid the Celestial Sands. I was looking for a bookshelf. Did I miss one? Oh, okay, thank you. That, as they say, is that. Are all recipes unique in that you can only ever find them in one place exactly? I guess I'm of 2 minds on that. Horse racing desert city is a neat concept. Spitfire. Center of the Celestial Sands. Cactolotl. Faiza's horse. Sure, we'll start to get some towns that use the same, like, assets as other towns, but I'm really impressed so far at the unique identity all the places we visited have so far. Again, extra points due to the recency of having played Final Fantasy XIII. Yeah, music is dull, which always makes me sad. I wonder if that's going to change now that he's died. 10,000 gold. Slime earrings. Gold bracer. Afford 100 gold, I guess. Green swirls recover stamina. Okay. And music always seems like it's the easy thing to go for variety in a JRPG. Charge. Drift. Looks like you get rewards for dashing for longer. Should have played a regular battle music for the final lap. That sucks. Horse has gears. Oh, I love that. Revo? Did they get Revo back for Bravely Second? Or Bravely Default 2? He wasn't in Bravely Second, right? Yeah, they really lost a lot of good faith with me with Bravely Second. Bummed me out because I like Bravely Default a lot. Drift, 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 drifting horses. You get more stamina for hitting those when you've just run out of stamina? I feel like I was getting like 50% of a bar if I hit them all empty. Yeah, like that. Oh, but I guess the difference is that I have to start from a lower gear. don't know if I like need my own horse for this to be winnable or something. I feel like I made that many mistakes. Nice work. Yeah, so what could I have done differently there? Like, taken the turns closer to the inside or something? Oh, really? Thought the pumpkin was a... Yeah, you can pet the dog. Pumpkin was an obstacle. Care about your town. Show me your books. Collector of classic literature. There's one bookshelf. How dare you? Hey, it's Lucky Hit. Play a Spitfire. Do I even have the wild side pet power? You know that enemy spawns at nighttime only. The dog. Okay. Oh wow, the tent conceals a brick building. How big of a risk is there that, like, I can't even, if one of them goes into a pep state, that the other two won't go in time before the first one wears off? Cactus cutlet. I don't know who he is. Cactoball. Okay, that's good to know. Hey, it's gonna be a witch. Oh my god. It's a lot. Item. Right. I think I found the lamplight somewhere in here. The lampposts are more likely to have her attack, although I guess it's a weaker upgrade. Probably fine. I got 3 pearls for that instead of 2, so... You tend to get a +1 with no crits, +2 with at least 1 crit. I feel like I've gotten 2 crits before and not gotten a +3, so I guess it depends on the item, maybe. She should take this. Yeah, I did get a +3 from a single crit on a 2-block item. Oh god. Okay, well, I don't need to have any random bullshit on me, so... At least there is an equipment bag. Does not open from this side. Oh, thank God. Okay. Can get this and then modify it potentially, although I think the recipe I got is better if I can find the thing for it. Yeah, right. I guess with Golden Sun, it's like, well, we don't want to limit how many things you can carry over with you from the save file transfer. Maybe makes sense, but so many items you would never care about transferring. This should just be like event flags, yes or no. Did you get these endgame items for transfer, right? Earthbound has the same problem. Earthbound has a Dragon Quest inventory, and also there's tons of key items that take up space in everyone's inventory, annoyingly. It feels like this should be a forge thing, but okay. Duneberry. Oh, I can make this. Immune to silence, it looks like. Never made that. Oh, that's nice. It tracks whether you've made a crit version of the item before. I need a lamplight. Assume spawn outdoors. I think I've fought them before. Right, at least it's like super on purpose. It seems like it shouldn't matter, but it really counts for a lot for me. Earthbound has a dimension where it's like deliberately trying to kind of parody Dragon Quest too, so. Alright.
Our work isn't done yet.
You dare run away. Motherfucker. Right.
Another one bites the dust.
I don't think that's gonna... It's always gonna make me think of that movie now. The Weird Al movie. Is there no reason, unless if I have a skill that specifically has better accuracy or does extra damage to metal enemies, is there no reason to use skills on metal slimes? You don't get anything for doing that? Right on. You get cursor memory here. Crit chance, multiple hits. Accuracy. For a gold one of these fuckers.
Ha!
I
Easy.
feel better than ever.
Whoosh. That's good. Now she has an attack spell. Makes me feel less bad about going down this tree over here. Seems too early to take something like this. I do like this is a lot of these are new, right? You've never really had the ability to proactively protect against instant death or status ailments before. You're just kind of hosed if you don't have equipment that confers immunity to it. Me and gold one.
Okay.
So she says whoosh.
Easy peasy.
Oh, I had another cactaball. Let me do the quest game. Come on.
Veronica wins again.
Duneberry? Oh, right, I have a button for that, don't I? Okay, I'll do that next time. Candy heal all. I'm guessing it's a 100% drop if I do get it, though. Or I should say I'm hoping that's true. Oh, wow. Blocked it with her shield.
Did I do all right?
Ha!
He's got pretty good
Easy.
damage. Sec. I think I can make the weapon upgrade now, maybe? I need a lamplight, right? I can make the armor. Do this just to get some pearls. So, do the only quality states that matter, is it green crit or not green, or does like proximity to crit matter too? I was wondering if it's like, here's what part of green you're in, or just that you're in green at all, you know? Okay, gotcha. That means I can't make the last one, or can I? They're narspicious. Oh, really? Temperature affects how much the bar moves. Interesting. Golden. So wild to just be able to cast spells without stress. What game even is this? There one is. That's not so bad. It doesn't have a high chance to run away. Oh, right, that's on a group. Boy. Be gone, vile man, be gone from me. This cactus isn't a starter cactus, this is a finisher cactus. The golden cactus. Oh, it didn't drop it. Oh, thank Christ. I was about to say, we're not doing that. No way in hell. I can't get into that nighttime fight until I get pepped up. Does pep have anything at all to do with, like, taking damage or anything like that? Because I haven't gotten it since I came out here. See if any of these guys drop that other item I need for crafting. Attack increases the chances. Keep hitting me. Ah, that makes sense.
May heaven's winds propel me.
It'd be nice if they had a simple spell for it. And it required several turns to proc, right? For quests like this, if they're gonna make quests for it. I don't mind the current system as it is if
Oh, yeah.
there aren't any quests, but... Alright, well that's good. You said her being pepped will help everyone else get pepped, right? I don't have a large enough party to bench anybody yet.
Easy peasy.
Oh, he gets banged too. That's nice. I wanted... Well, I don't think I need Helichopter as badly, given its cost. I'll take Frostfang. I guess Helichopter lets me pick up this, which is pretty good. I have to get that. Make 25 Giga Smash. Holy Protection's less important when you can just run past enemies, I guess. Probably pick up Metal Slash. Can I change equipment in battle without using up a turn? It's 2. Need Serena, I think. And the hero. Bang's got that Megiddo energy.
And don't come back! Okay.
So, if one person being in pep increases the chance for other people to pep, does that imply that use my words here, as long as you're not activating pep powers that end the pep status, that you're more and more likely to get into pep? As like, you can always have at least one person in pep that's spreading it to others? Is it like the Pokeroos or whatever? I'm gonna fight anything. I'll fight the thing that can drop gold ore occasionally. Okay, one more. Sleeping doesn't make it wear off, right? Okay, sweet. Save. Rectification. Everyone's still pepped. Nighttime only enemy. These cloaked guys? No, prestidigitator. Shit.
Told you I was tough.
$13. Yeah, I do want to get her to have access to heal spell just in case. You notice this nighttime only enemy and I miss it, just let me know. I don't know if it's only supposed to spawn in a specific area. There would, or if it only spawns in a group with other enemies. Spitfire. We can just get gold ore from that, okay. I don't know how often those respawn. Oh, really? They said here. I thought I read a book that was like they only spawn at night and they spawn out here in the Galapagos. Supposed to be the Celestial Sands, is that the problem? Alright, trying not to get into any regular battles. Be a good little player and say your prayers often. Now, do glowy items in towns respawn also, or just the ones on the world map? To improve the lives of cutlet lovers everywhere. I do like all the quest completion. Transgressed with finesse. Trickster. Evade enemy attacks. 1% evade rate, okay. Find that well again really quick. Probably already ran past it. Thought it was marked on the map. I guess it is not. Sweet. I see, so that'll be yellow if I'm due a level up. Really like the mechanics of this crafting system. It's a neat way to like kind of simplify the Final Fantasy XIV one. I also like the feeling that I don't have to completely nail it on the first try, because I get the ability to retry it later. I'm going to rework Eric's weapon here in a second. Save first in case I super fuck it up. See if this game has the obligatory area with slot machines where you're expected to reload repeatedly to be able to get any of the rewards. I don't know if that's even... How do you make that less miserable? Have a little Yggdrasil route that lets you go back in time and do some time shit to win the jackpot. Okay. Rework. Poison moth knife. Seems kind of OP to be able to rework stuff that you buy or find without needing the recipe. I was not expecting that to work. I don't have the focus for this. We'll see. It might be okay. Scary crit there. Might be. Let's see. Hell yeah. And my two main melee attackers' weapons. Love it. Yeah, that's nuts. +7 at a base of 24. A huge increase. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I don't care as much about maximizing defensive gear. Maybe I will later, but hitting harder is a big deal, and maybe the mage staffs I don't care about as much since I'm actually going to be casting spells with them, because they've actually made a system where magic is incentivized. Then they call this a Dragon Quest game. Oh, it might just be a fixed amount of increased attack. I see. Leave immediately. Okay, hold on. Yes, if it's nighttime anyway, I don't want to pay to rest, so I will go do Tickington real quick. I have a password to turn in. I'll probably get a good accessory out of it, maybe. Yo, dog. Moonahan? That was the same book I was checking last time. This one? Oh, is that one? Okay. Dragon Quest 2? Okay, so it probably starts in that bottom left as 1, and then 2, and then 3, and so on. Everyone's a dog! I like the fairy tale quality to like the problems in Dragon Quest towns. I do like having them all talk like, you know, super formal English, medieval English. Sheen lifts any curse. Do all of the Dragon Quest games explicitly take place in the same world? Now, Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 must. Curing the curse of the curs. That's good. That's really good. Good shit. Oh, I guess I already have it. Where did I get it? High upon it. Doggo. Agility. It sends curses and dark attacks. Assume that becomes really important later in the game. Was the quest in Dragon Quest 2 that there was one NPC who was a dog, and so the joke with this is that everyone's a dog except for that person? That's fun. Very cute. Something tells me I might want to what? Okay. Focus on your main quest before worrying about us. Yeah, that's cool. It's fun to try to guess not having played the game. Oh, it remembers campsites. That's good to know. Pet the cat. He knows better than to pet the cat. Says hi. Oh. It's like the controller's dead. Really? The Builders games, the ones that are inspired by Minecraft? Thank you for dying during Dragon Quest in a dialogue scene and not at an important time in a game where dexterity matters, controller. Princess First is easy to identify. She is the fluffiest and most adorable of them all. Give me your recipe. Someone actually gave me shit for it. Concrete earrings. Actually, probably more important that she get the fizzle. Oh, she can't equip it. Interesting. It's magical might. Interesting. I'd be down to try it sometime. I liked Dragon Quest Monsters. Close to Terraria, that's high praise. Terraria is like the perfect crafting game for me. Secrets of Ye Flame. Not quite ready yet. Okay, so I have to remember to come back here. Yeah, right.
This race, my fellow Gallipolitans, this race. Fellow Gallipolitans, this is no ordinary Sand National. This race marks the
bummer.
day that Faris, my son and heir, comes of age, and as such... No. An event of such significance must have eloquence to match. Such functional pleasantries will not thrill my beloved subjects. And who exactly might you be? I have no time to grant an audience today. You must leave. Immediately.
This guy looks important.
Father, my training is complete.
Then give me the pledge.
A knight's word is his bond, his kingdom his master. He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong unflinchingly, and never retreats in the face of adversity.
Yes, very good. The knight's pledge must always be your guide, my son. You are a man now, Faris. And tomorrow's race shall prove it. You must show your people that you are worthy of their adulation.
Fear not, beloved father. I shall disappoint neither you nor they. Oh.
Ooh.
What is your name, stranger? And what brings you to Gallopolis?
I don't speak.
Surely he speaks of the rainbow. It is the
Rainbow is a
only
good name.
treasure of our kingdom that would warrant such a description. I believe I can assist you, friend. Visit me in my chambers at the foot of the great staircase. I shall await you there.
Okay. Do not disturb him at this important time. He will embarrass. And not a lot of words rhyme with Ferris. Ooh, tricksy chest there. I like that there's a good chance you would see that from the window outside. Darkspawn.
Ah, you came. Thank you. Yes. Your height and physique are perfect, and you have the face of one who knows horses.
What?
You should be aware that the branch you seek is a priceless royal treasure. My father is unlikely to give it away freely to some wandering stranger. However, he might be persuaded to part with it if the request came from his beloved son. I have but one small favor to ask in return.
Do some horse shit for you?
But the palace walls have so many unwelcome ears. The noise of the circus will protect our privacy. Will you join me there?
Okay.
Then it is agreed.
Excuse to go to
I
the
will
circus,
meet you
got
at
it.
the entrance to that ridiculous tent this evening. Do not be late, please.
Right. I haven't thought about this a lot, but Dragon Quest gives me like Lion King vibes in the sense that it's like it's a specific kind of fantasy that kind of talks about like the you know, justness of power. Like, rulers generally aren't evil, and if they are evil or corrupt, there's clearly something wrong with them specifically, and you just need to depose them and restore the rightful king, right? And it's definitely a fantasy. Like, it's not that it's not like it's childish necessarily, because they'll do serious takes on stuff occasionally, but it doesn't have that kind of intense distrust of power that I associate with a lot of games like this, you know? Like, the church usually aren't bad guys. There could be a bad guy in the church, but the actual, like, you're not going to fight God in a Dragon Quest game, right? Dragon Quest 8 had an evil pope, right? Am I remembering that correctly? Yeah. It definitely reads like that's a fantasy. Like, I don't think it's like insidious about that. You do fight God in 7, that's true. Find that interesting. But I think my point still stands that without it getting into, like, you know, the people of the city are oppressed by the rulers, they never really suggest that. It's kind of the fantasy of, oh, the king is good and just and will rule justly, and everyone is happier for it, and their bounty spreads to everyone. And you don't really see stories about, like, the oppressed underclass, and if you do, it's because that specific king is a horrible douchebag. Went to rest to make it nighttime and just completely skipped that part. Let me just go out to a campsite real quick. Right. Right. Voldemort is the source of all evil, right? Or whatever the game's Voldemort is. Again, it's deliberately black and white, so I don't think it's like a problem or something. It's interesting though, because I'm so used to fantasy, especially modern fantasy, being so, like, almost frustratingly self-aware. The good czar surrounded by the evil. Yeah, right. I was gonna say, like, the one person who's always allowed to be a bad guy is like a vizier. See, you have the standard Dragon Quest 11 disguise. Should be like hoodie and a baseball cap and sunglasses.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for the act you've all been waiting for.
It's
The
true.
Wandering Wonder, who amazes audiences wherever he goes. Prepare yourselves for an experience like no other. Prepare yourselves for the Great Sylvando!
Sylvando. You know, Toriyama drawn characters with smug eyes are always competent. That's cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, please! There is no need to be afraid! The great Sylvando will never endanger his adoring audience. After all, darlings, you are the ones who make this show so special! I love you all! Thank you! Thank you!
Quickly, we must talk while the people are distracted. And please, not a word of this to anyone. Now, as you may be aware, the Sun National is the most important event of the year here in Gallopolis. And tomorrow, I am due to make my debut in the race to end
Gallopolis is a
all
great
races.
name for a
However,
city of horse races.
there is a problem. One teeny tiny, terrible problem.
A poor guy. He sounds real
I
sad.
cannot ride. In fact, I have barely so much as sat in a saddle.
What?
I have so far been able to hide this unfortunate fact, but if I were to take part in the
Thank you,
race,
Dragon Quest XI, for just having the
inconvenient
party
truth would
react,
surely
like,
be
with their
uncovered.
faces,
And
instead of
yet
them
I
all
have
weighing
no
in.
choice for the
Like,
Prince of Gallopolis not to take part in the Sun National on the year of his coming
trails.
of age is unthinkable! Unthinkable! So you see,
Yeah,
your
right,
coming
Aki.
here was fated. It is a sign. The forces of destiny mean me to use you as my double. Ta-da!
Your double? How's that gonna work? Won't everyone notice as soon as he walks out onto the track?
Ah, the fates have provided that also. For you see, the royal family always races
Wonder if
in full
everyone in the
armor,
royal
lest
family
the
is always
unthinkable
independently
occur.
cheated at
His
it.
face will be hidden from view. Oh, please, please. I beg of you. You must help me. You must enter the Sun National in my place.
You are the most pathetic excuse for a prince I've ever seen. If you think we're going to help you lie
I'll
to
do
your
it.
people, you've got another thing coming.
Is that so? Then I assume that your need of the rainbow is not so great after all.
Wow. Talk about shameless.
Call me what you will, it changes nothing. You will do as the fates wish and take my place in the race? Yes?
Oh, yeah.
I knew you would see sense in the end. Thank you. I will talk to my father about the rainbow as soon as the race is over. You have my word. I took the liberty of arranging rooms for you at the inn. Rest well. I will see you in the stables, bright and early.
You have the face of a horse racer.
You will find the stable entrance in the western part of the city. Do not be late. Now, I must be on my way. Farewell, friends!
This game also has pretty minimal anime grunting. It has a bit of it, but when it makes sense. Save in case I fuck it up. Ah, okay. How many GP per skill point? How crazy nice of them. It will fit you perfectly, I am sure. That looks pretty cool. You have a successful race. Oh, crowds.
Hello, Galopolitans. This is no ordinary Sand National.
Hooray! All hail Prince Varys!
That's me.
Prince Varys!
Oh, such a fine
She was waiting for her turn there.
It must be wonderful to be so popular, darling.
Thought that
But of
was
course, you are used to it. Being a real
my horse
live
was talking.
prince, huh?
Okay.
The name's Silvando, by the way. One of the other riders had a little whoopsie, so I had to step in at the last minute. But don't think I'll be going
Toasty.
easy on you just because you're royalty. Where would be the fun in that? Try to keep up, little princey.
It seems really tough to beat him. I'm gonna fail just because of that. Ah, so close. Oh shit, it gave it to me. Wow. Saw it flipping between first and second there at the end. Did make one mistake there when I bumped into a wall.
Oh, magnificent! I hardly dared think that you might actually win.
Is there, like, is it correct to try to
quickly,
let
my
off
public
advance
away.
before you run out of
I shall
stamina? I
take
honestly
place.
can't tell.
Fear not, my friend. I have not forgotten my promise. I will discuss the rainbow with my father, just as soon as my people have finished showering me with adulation.
He's gonna die.
Praise the fates. Our plan was a success. Thank you. You have spared me great humiliation. I will go immediately to my father and ask about the rainbow.
Interruption M dash, if I've ever seen one.
All hail Prince Varys, pride of the desert, horseman extraordinaire.
Darling, you were fabulous. It was enough to bring a tear even to my jaded eye.
Who's the guy in Dragon Quest VIII who keeps calling you Ragazzo? He's great.
Wait, don't tell me you were... Surely you didn't let your understudy take the stage for the command performance? Oh, this is too good!
Wait! But you do not understand the pressure I am under. A prince of
Does it just give you a better horse if you do that?
A horse is a disgrace to the kingdom. I did what was necessary for the sake of my people. And now all can be forgotten. Yes?
And there was silly old Silvando thinking that knights never retreated in the face of adversity.
Silence! I am the prince of this kingdom, and I will not have a traveling jester
He
lecture
looked
me on
like
chivalry.
Mr. Satan, Hercule.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
Sounds right.
Enter.
He was a fun character too. Ragazzo.
The Sultan wishes to see you, Your Highness. Your magnificent display of horsemanship has pleased him greatly.
Very good. I will come right away. My promise still stands. Come to the throne room in a little while. We will see what can be done about this branch of yours.
Get to keep the outfit because I kind of like that outfit.
So nice to see a royal with the common touch. You were wonderful out there today, darling. Maybe we'll get to share the stage again soon.
Outstanding. Even the even the achievement names are great. I thought I wanted to double check.
Truly, I am humbled. All I have ever desired is to fulfill my duties as a prince and as a knight.
The rainbow.
Father, if I may, I have promised to assist these travelers. Would you permit me to explain?
Gladly, my son. It warms my heart to see you aiding those in need. Truly, you have taken the knight's pledge to heart.
Thank you, Father. The truth of the matter is that my friends here have come to Gallopolis in search of the rainbow.
Your Majesty, the beast has returned. It attacked one of our men while we were out on patrol. The Slayer of the Sands is back? Why must the accursed creature always appear on this, the happiest day of the year? We will stand for this no longer. I must dispatch my finest knights and ensure that the fiend never again returns to terrorize the celestial sands. But wait. My boy, the fates are speaking to us. Capturing the Slayer would be the
Is he also bad at
perfect way
combat?
to show your people what a fine knight you have become.
What? Oh, Father, so many of our bravest men have confronted the creature and perished. Surely, I do not stand a chance.
Truly, it is the most able who are the most humble. But you cannot hide your true feelings. You are trembling with excitement. This is your moment, Faris, my boy. Capture the Slayer and take him.
But I... Oh. A thousand pardons. The rainbow will have to wait. Meet me in my chambers. There is something we must discuss.
I have a guess of what it is.
Just breathe, Faris.
A nice little touch at the end there. I really like the pacing of the dialogue in this. I know it's like a 90-hour game, but it never feels like it's because things take too long. It's just that there's just a fucking lot of shit to do, right?
Oh, please. Please, I beg of you. The Slayer of the Sands will tear me limb from limb unless you aid me. Have pity on a desperate soul. Oh.
Spoken like a true desert knight. Seriously, can't you handle this on your own?
No! No, such a thing is impossible. I am no knight. I neglected my training. I allowed my vassals to fight all my battles for me.
Have they all been really huge? Are there any, like, Final Fantasy level Dragon Quest games that are only like 20 or 30 hours long?
From birth and praised for the most insignificant of achievements. I did not wish to disappoint my parents or my people, so I found ways of seeming to fulfill their expectations without necessarily doing so.
Now this is real.
But the more I fulfilled them, the more their expectations grew, and now finally they expect the impossible. Oh, it's so unfair. Don't you see? If you refuse to help me, I will be sent to my doom, and through no fault of my own. Please, will you take pity on your old friend? Oh,
How quickly he stands up.
10,000 thank yous! We must make preparations to depart immediately. I will await you at the castle gates.
How long are you gonna string me along, bud?
What a pathetic excuse for a prince. Goodness knows what'll become of Gallopolis with him in charge.
Oh, we mustn't be so hard on him, Veronica. I'm sure it can't be easy growing up with everyone expecting so much of you.
It's okay, once he's in charge, he'll just institute an $8 check mark and... been longer since Dragon Quest VI. I don't think I'm actually going to have to leave terribly many future Marstead notes, even with a long gap in between sessions, because this game actually does a really good job of conveying like where you're supposed to go, and it does it in a way that's not like really intrusive, I feel like. I feel like the weird event flag nonsense in these games is like the perfect case for there to be a little pink dot of where you're supposed to go, or a little some objective text to remind you, right? It only feels bad because you have no information as to why you have to talk to this one specific rando NPC in the corner of town.
I mean no disrespect, Your Highness, but how could you do this to us? You have volunteered us for certain death.
Fear not, trusted retainers. We
I used to not really like plate mail. I didn't think it looked cool, but Dark Souls has changed that for me forever. Like, the more vanilla it looks, the better.
As always, allow me to introduce our knights in shining armor. These brave adventurers have agreed to capture the Slayer for us. Now, the beast's lair is said to be located deep within the Celestial Sands. The fastest route is through the checkpoint to the west. We march immediately for Gallopolis!
For Gallopolis.
The hats are very silly, yeah.
Room for a little one? Oh, I'd hate to miss a good beast hunt.
Huh?
There's no such thing as a good beast hunt, friend. If I were you, I'd run along back to the circus.
Run back to the circus.
Well, aren't you just a lovely, patronizing little dear? Look, I'm worried about the half-wit prince getting himself killed. Can I come with you or not? At least one of you has some sense. Lead on, darling!
He had a cool enough character model that I thought he might be a party member. He may have also been in the anime cutscene, I don't remember. He only pretend joined my party, right? Let's see. Oh, at some point in story cutscenes, I lost my pep up. Ah! How could you do this to me, game? To defend spam, we'll get it eventually. Wait to do it until I'm actually in the Celestial Sands in case the cutscene to get there wipes it out. Thanks, yo.
Not at all.
He'll end the combat before I can do anything, probably. Give me some pep, please.
All right.
I like all the like, custom dialogue for healing specific party members and stuff. It's nice.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Forgot about that dance debuff.
Victory!
These guys... Shades, you know. Get all pepped up, y'all. I wonder, does being at low health maybe help? Maybe I shouldn't be healing them. Hey, only I may do that. I have items that'll do it, but I feel like I only have 5 from the DLC, and I need to save them for difficult boss fight.
All right.
Seems like there's some kind of turn counter behind the scenes, because I've had it trigger like as soon as I start a battle. Someone's turn comes up. That's a thing. Well, that is the thing, okay. Ouch. Well, shit. Well, I am not prepared for it. I don't think we needed Veronica alive for this. I'd try sleeping him, you never know. I'm gonna lose my money here. There's one. Start damaging him in just in case. Wish I could know if they were immune to the status effect, you know?
Good guys.
I have to pay to res her, right? I have 1, one pepped up character. Hopefully should spread the love. Oh, you know, it probably makes more sense to just do it from a campsite so I can rest immediately afterward. That's also closer to the place I need to be at. It's not too bad. Save again, and then I'll try to get into some more fights. Maybe? One alma mater. Devil's Delight, I guess. Is there any way to tell if an enemy counts as a demon?
Victory!
Fabulous! Thank goodness.
Come on, guys. Need you to pep up before the hero loses it.
Let's go.
Pep up, y'all.
Thank goodness.
Now's the time. Magic Beast Eye.
Our work isn't done yet.
I do like the environmental storytelling with the enemies praying outside the Stonehenge thing. That's cool. Oh no, I lost the power of Pep. Fuck. This might take a while then. I just got lucky last time and everyone just got it. Well, if I hadn't have just lost it, we'd be good to go here. Hopefully there's a high chance for him to get it now. I'm just worried that they're like out of phase, that it's like number of turns passed or something. You fight the big guy where it's likely to trigger from damage taken. The other two have it active.
Nice.
Have enough now? Was it 12 or 16? 16. Lamb tool. Alright, this might go really badly. It's 30 damage initial attack there. See agility of a single enemy. Oh, they're not as dangerous as I thought they were. I mean, they're still much nastier than everything else in the area, but... yeah. So starting with 31 damage is pretty good. Nice.
Score one for the good guys.
Let's do
Too stunned to move.
this.
Shout suddenly, huh?
9-9.
No! I'm worried that it's just based on turn count. That they're out of phase with each other now. Oh, it hurts. To take that just to get the passive buff, but... yeah.
The heat, the dry air, it is too much, too much. Let us spend the night here. The monster will have to wait. There you are. As you can see, I have decided to set up camp. We will continue our quest in the morning.
That's right. You get your beauty sleep, Princey dear. You've got a hard day of getting us to do your dirty work for you to be preparing for. Come on, you. Let's have a sit down and a nice chat, shall we? So, 2 boys and 2 girls out on a lovely adventure together, huh? How romantic.
But what kind of adventure, I wonder? Come on, spill the beans.
I'm the legendary hero.
To be perfectly
I go back in
honest,
time and fight the Dark
we're
One.
none too sure ourselves just yet. But for the moment, we're trying to get to Yggdrasil. We need to understand more about the mysteries surrounding the luminary, you see? It's all to do with a horrible being called the Dark One. He wants to bring death and destruction to the world. And we want to stop him.
All right, Big Mouth, that's enough. You don't need to tell the Jolly Jester a whole life story. We barely know him.
My. So there's a dastardly villain coming to steal all the smiles and laughter from the world.
I like Sylvando a lot. I hope he's a permanent party member. I assume he is.
Are on a daring mission to stop him before it's too late.
You've got a strange idea of fun.
What about you, Sylvando? What made you leave home and set out on the road?
Oh, you don't want to hear my boring old stories.
We've got a big day ahead of us tomorrow. Come on, kiddies. Betty buys.
Other pepped up members level HP in time. So maybe not healing would be helpful.
Well, aren't we full of mysteries? What's
Yeah,
his
right. The worst Futurama movie, although it is still pretty good. Even the worst episode of Futurama has the shut up and take my money meme. Why it's prompting me to forge items. Oh, it's probably because I gotta level up. Just want to do this quest game. I think I would like the PEP system if it was it was a limit break bar and then you had to activate when you wanted to turn it on, right? You can have all kinds of different things trigger it. But I'd like to have it like pending on characters, you know, like Aeon Overdrive and Final Fantasy X. Oh, they're together. Yikes. Trivial later. Oops, meant to do crack there. Get people out of instant death range, at least.
Veronica wins again!
Those guys are running away from me because I'm too high level, basically. Die if he gets hit.
Another one bites
I just
the
keep
dust.
getting better.
MP when wielding, anti-magic. Save up for this. I need 13. I appreciate them running away from you. That's cool. You can kind of keep track of whether you're on level for the area or not. All right, man, you're low health. Now's the time. Go for it. Looks like it's mostly dead. That was dangerous. Ooh, dragon horn. She's got to lose pep soon, I assume.
Our work isn't done yet.
Get the guy with infinite stats. I'll help everyone else pep up. It is about to wear off if you see it flashing on a character, right? That is a thing for sure.
Easy peasy.
Does it mean that it's definitely going to be gone at the next turn, or it might just have a couple turns left? Okay. Ow. Dude, I have this like visceral reaction when I miss because of Shin Megami Tensei. I'm just assuming that like, oh, not only did I just miss, but the computer's just gonna fuck me up instantly. No, that's not actually how it works. You're okay. Don't stress out. Loses the power of pep. I promise I'm not trying to grind here. I just want to do this quest, which requires the hero, Eric, and Serena to all have pep. I had everyone with pep before, then I cruelly lost it. Because a horse race happened or something. But like if it is based on health, damage taken, that kind of a thing, it's best to fight these Spitfires. They're decent XP per kill, and they hit me hard enough that hopefully they can proc it.
We'll soon have that patched up. Thank you.
Yeah. I was trying to do that earlier. Is Dazzle like blind?
All right.
I wonder if Defend has less of an effect on depleting pep too or something? Veronica's losing it now. Critical spell. That's one.
All right.
Who else wants some?
Oh, goody.
Mid heal, nice. I'm worried that I'm going to defend enough turns here that... Okay, there's Eric. Just need Serena now. I want to make sure that they're not going to like lose it as soon as I get the third one here, you know?
Big heavens winds propel me hence.
Probably want to try to get it in battle with the thing, since 2 out of 3 are already pepped up. Any 3 of them can trigger it once they're all pepped up, right? Just assuming that it decays based on turns and not based on actions used during turns, you know? Perfect, now maybe I can sleep for a second. Hate when sap of all things misses. Eric's about to lose it. Which is funny because he got into it later. Buff her so that she goes before Eric loses it here. Please don't lose it. Fuck. Wow, yeah, this kind of sucks. I like this game a lot, but this part's not... I don't like it. I feel like I have no control over it. Especially feels bad because I already had it, you know. I can get one of those for the hero. Does every character get pep chance increase passives? Just having one character that's more likely is probably better. I have a special pep consumable that's from the definitive edition, but I only have 5 of them, and I don't want to waste it on a quest if I need pep to beat a difficult boss. I feel like some element of a minimum cooldown in between pep states has to be a thing. I'm guessing Serena's gonna pep before any of them do. I still end up having plenty of money at the end of all this.
just want some.
Say 15, it needs one more. I guess one character having it is useful. Because if only one character has it, it still increases the chance that they're going to line up. I'm thinking about it in terms of like them being out of phase with each other. I see. So you could come out of Pep and then immediately go back into Pep? Let's see.
Fabulous!
Veronica wins again.
He can afford it, right? Oh no, it's 12. That's right. I feel like if taking actions causes you to lose Pep, isn't it better to just fight things over and over until everyone's Pep happens to line up? Like, I wonder what the advantages of defending. Is it that they're on average taking more damage and therefore triggering Pep sooner? They don't gain Pep from just attacking? I'm just trying to think about how to optimize it. Like, if I know that I need to, if some X number of turns need to pass for everyone to be pepped, I may as well be spending those turns killing enemies and getting XP and money, right? Sultry dance. Wonder if the pet mechanics are any different in 2D mode, but I can't like hot swap to 2D mode. Reward. Oh, good. Don't need her to be pepped. Only protecting from enemy spells. Nice. Alright, that's one. Oh, she's the one that was most likely to trigger first there. Yes. Oh, it's 13. I keep being one short. I think the system wouldn't bother me if it didn't have quests associated with it, right? It was just like, hey, sometimes you can get the whole party pepped and then you can do a crazy 4-person attack in a boss fight. That'd be kind of neat. Then it kind of feels more like Trance in Final Fantasy IX, but... Oh, really? Fuck this quest. Come back when you can bench people. Okay. Well, I'll see if this current state of pep gets me there, and then I'm okay to bail on it. I've already been at it for a while. The circumstance under which I'd want to use... Why I wouldn't want to use Handy Heal All. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far, Logar. It's quite good so far. Oh, wrong ability. If there's ever a time for me to get it, right at the start of the turn, that would have been it right there. Yeah. I didn't even realize that having it earlier was, like, rare, either. Managed to make sneak attack work in a JRPG. Okay, one more. Serena isn't about to lose it. Managed to kill before Serena's turn, which is good, which means that she didn't have a chance to lose it. Oh god, Spiky, kill me. I guess I could save scum it if it's truly random. Alright, it has to be nighttime. Whoops. Probably should still go ahead and get the horse. It seems pretty worth it. For a second there, I thought I, like, drove them extinct. Alright, hero, now's your chance, bud. Get it right at the start of battle. Do me a favor.
Let's go.
Thank God. Okay. Wild side. I'm gonna die to it, right? That's pretty cool. Two turns for the price of one, eh?
See ya!
We did it, darlings!
Damn right I'm gonna do that. It only took like 30 minutes. Well, at least it was a recipe book. Fur hoods and fur ponchos. I wonder if that uses the magic hides I've been getting from killing them. That dragon horn is nice. We should be okay on money for a while, too. Double whammy. Okay. I need fine fur. Purchase missing materials. Oh my god. Is that just because I have shops that sell them right now? That is the most amazing quality of life thing ever. Okay, so that's 8 to double strength on a single square. So basically should never bash again unless if I specifically need the amount of quality from bash. And it just gets it for you instead of you having to track down the shop. I'm a big fan of that. Probably a regular bash would have been smarter there. Yeah, it looks like you get more pearls for harder recipes. Nice. Ah, close. So what the crafting menu is able to automatically buy for me is based on which shops I have access to, I suppose. I'm just trying to redo her lamppost, but might wait another step since it doesn't really matter. Neat. Want to make a couple more of those depending. Oh, the fur poncho is stronger than the scale armor. I don't have a lamp light. Oh, this is better for everybody. Okay. Oh, and magic beast hides are somewhat rare. I see. Okay. I'd rather make 2 of those and upgrade 2 people than 1 and upgrade 1 person. Yeah, I was playing with fire, trying that there. For the try, you never know. You know the minimum quality damage or whatever you want to call it that you can do with the I still get a +2 even with only with 0 crits. What's the minimum you can do with lightning bash? Does anyone know? I see. Probably not smart there. Sure is. Such that in most games you can clearly tell, oh, this character's basically Mr. Satan. This character's basically Goku. This character's basically Trunks. He's been doing it since Dragon Warrior 1. I like that they give you one of each kind of weapon available to a character when you recruit them. Because I feel like you have this problem in games like this where you tend to favor whatever item they're already starting with until you have a chance to buy like a boomerang or a spear or whatever, so. It's nice, especially since you can respec, I guess it doesn't matter as much, but. Heal first. Mm-hmm. Skip things for a while. I should be good on XP and money for a minute. Quite interesting new enemies, though.
Okay.
Lython. Oh, can you not fight them during? No, you totally can. They're just way easier to hit. Interesting. It's the temperature effects of the more actions you take at that point, the smaller the adjustment will be. Okay. The earliest actions are always the... will always do the most no matter what.
Easy peasy.
This game's combat is wildly modern for a Dragon Quest game, if you've never seen a Dragon Quest game before. The fact that the battles even look like that at all and aren't just like white text on the screen is wild. Just Dragon Quest 8 still look like that. Let's see. That's neat. Really working up for a poncho by heating it to 1,000 degrees Celsius.
The Slayer of the Sands was last seen here.
The cowardly creature is nowhere to be found. It must have fled in fear. Let us return to the castle and inform my father of our success.
The Slayer of the Sands is among us!
Pretty cool looking enemy. Did Toriyama do a bunch of new enemies for this game?
Apanatum Principu, show that filthy thing what real knights are made of.
I was about to ask if they were made of asbestos.
Oh dear, looks like poor old Faris has been struck down with stage fright. You soldiers, beat the ears and look after him, will you? Come on, gang. This little drama needs a hero or two.
Hey.
Watch out!
Sap has failed every time I've tried to cast it. Okay. Annoying. Guess I should stop. It would should give you like a little immune pop-up if the enemy was immune to the attack you were using, you know?
Snap out of it!
It's nice, he can snap you out of that. Jesus. I think she had buff on her. Yeah, I love that they call out the attack names. That's cool. Ow, 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 ow. Thanks, man.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Sweeper hit!
I think even just having the yellow and orange enemy health or enemy name is such a useful thing, you know? So many times in these games you're just like fucking guessing. You can't make educated decisions or take risks. Not great if it's not a demon. Gotcha. Sweet.
Who else wants some? Nice.
Now I get dual wield.
Goody.
And acceleratl. Heck yeah. One left to learn. You like this relationship between Sleeper Hit and Persecutor and Cobra Strike and Victimizer. That's cool.
That will teach you to be so grumpy. Now, hold nice and still while I tie you up.
Okay, he had more chains.
The battle is won! The Slayer of the Sands is bested! All in a day's work for the Prince of Gallopolis! You saw me, men, did you not? You saw the People's Prince defeat the fiend that terrorized them so.
Yes, Your Highness. Of course, Your Highness.
If this were darker work, he would murder all 4 of them. Learn the power of delegation.
You have my thanks, friend. My heroic feat would not have been possible without your valuable contribution.
He threw his shoe at the beast.
I still have not forgotten what I promised. I will speak with my father about the rainbow upon my return. You may rest assured of that.
You said that many times now, sir. He's a good, like, you want to hate him character, though.
Crazy Poo? That's how you're gonna play it? And what do you think they'll be expecting of you next, huh?
You speak as though I have a choice! Are you suggesting that I disappoint my father and the citizens of Gallopolis?
Yes.
I'm not suggesting anything, darling. You do what you need to do.
My next objective is to buy Twitter for him.
To Gallopolis, men! We return as heroes! Yeah!
Oh, well, this feels all kinds of wrong. You're right, Sylvando. Nothing's going to change if he keeps on pretending.
Oh, I think the poor boy knows that well enough. All he needs is a little push. Anyway, I'd better be getting along. I'm sure we'll bump into each other again soon. Ciao for now, my loves.
Bye. Get a good gesture this time. Yellow Eye. This game still yell at you for using zoom, like when you bump your head. Maybe not. I always thought that was cute, but...
My fellow Gallopolitans, Faris, your prince,
Galopolotolans.
my son, our hero, has vanquished the Slayer of the Sands.
I'd rather just be able to warp whenever, so I'll take it.
Yeah, that's it! Yeah!
The future of our kingdom is surely safe in the hands of one so gallant and chivalrous as he. Now come, heroic conqueror, address your people.
Beloved Gallopolitans, yes, I captured the beast, but I did not act alone. For it was your love, Your adoration that gave
Yeah,
me
that'd
the
be fun.
strength I so needed. Yes!
Dragon Ball your way into the fight.
And it is that same love that will allow me to continue serving you until my dying day.
Oh shit. Now we'll have the evidence.
Friends, we have no need to be afraid. Prince Faris will protect us.
Yes, yes! We have nothing to fear with the prince on our side!
Is he actually gonna have to do it here?
Well, my boy, your people await. Let them see firsthand the fearless desert knight you have become.
Father, Father, I cannot.
Repeat after me now. A knight's word?
A knight's word is his bond, his kingdom, his master. Hmm?
Well, don't stop.
It's great.
He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong unflinchingly,
Aww.
and never retreats in the face of adversity.
That's more like it. Now, my little Princey Pooh, do you want to be remembered as a miserable coward or a hero who died fighting to the end?
This to me is the more Dragon Quest resolution than him being like shamed here, right? And humiliated. Aw, that's sweet. At least he tried.
Darling, you were wonderful. Amazing what you can do when you put your mind to it, huh?
That's nice.
Wait, did you?
I won't always be here to remind you what it means to be a knight, though. Better not go forgetting again, huh?
Wait, friend. Where did you become so well-versed in the ways of chivalry?
Who are you?
A knight?
So versed in the ways of science.
Who, me? Don't be ridiculous, darling. I'm just a silly old jester.
Yes.
That was a really nice scene.
It was he.
Like, I feel like Dragon Quest does a really good job of threading the needle where it doesn't feel like saccharine and like cloying and annoying, right? Like, it's wholesome without being unearned, it feels like.
Not you. But rest assured,
We've had enough scenes with Sylvando and him, right?
I will not make the same mistake again. And it seems you have learned something too. Despite your protestations,
And like he doesn't just get away with it in the
the
end, right?
bravery you showed was worthy of a true knight. Sir Hendrik will be happy to take one such as herself under his wing, I am sure. Your dream will come true at last. I am so pleased for you.
Hendrik? Wasn't that the name of the guy who was chasing us?
Yeah, that's right.
But I am forgetting our guests. Father, these travelers came to Gallopolis in search of the rainbow. It is a royal treasure, of course.
I like the story sending us through the door to these like distant lands and having the opening part be this like place that's in the distance for us to get stronger and come back to later.
Certainly. But my boy, I sold the rainbow to a traveling merchant.
What? What would compel you to sell one of our most precious treasures?
Are you blind, boy? Did you not notice the grandeur with which we celebrated this year's Sand National? We made a sacrifice for your sake.
Father, I...
Forgive me. All I can tell you is that the merchant to whom I sold the rainbow headed west towards Gondolia.
Outland?
This letter will grant you passage through the checkpoint that leads there. Perhaps someone can tell you what became of the branch.
Thanks, man.
Ow! 1,000 pardons! I did not know that the rainbow was no longer in the kingdom. Truly, I did not.
It's cool, man.
It is scant consolation, I am sure. But please, take this. Its value cannot possibly compare, but it has been prized by generations of Gallopolitan knights. It allows one to provoke distant foes into combat, and is an excellent way to gain battle experience.
It whistle?
Or so I am told.
Interesting.
You have done our kingdom a great service. Should you ever need our assistance, you need only say the word. And as for me, I will be sorry to see you leave. But I am sure there will be other kindly travelers along soon enough.
Not soon enough. It might actually be a good stopping point in case I get locked into more cutscenes going to the next area. So I'm going to try to head towards... I have a bunch of notes to give my future self, because I'm probably not going to play this for like a year or so, unless if Chaos dumps some of that SP bomb he's sitting on. Okay, so Future Marstead. This game is much more forgiving than prior Dragon Quest games. If you press the X button, it tells you what to do, and the map is super detailed and helps you keep track of where you're supposed to go. Namely, you're supposed to leave this zone and then head out to the west towards Gondolia, and then you should be kind of starting from scratch there because it's a new area. Stuff to point out in terms of the character builder, you get this from the miscellaneous menu. It'll also prompt you when you get certain skill points. You were going to work on great sword stuff, maybe pick up Frost Fangs at 12 skill points. Maybe Helichopter, but I think Helichopter is kind of unnecessary if you're getting Frost Fangs. I don't know. The reason to get Helichopter would be to pick up the attack power plus 15. Then you can maybe start working down here to get the pep chance up. That's actually pretty cheap and worth picking up for annoying quests that require it. Pep procs randomly and you have no control over it. Eric just got dual wielding, so you might want to craft or buy him another dagger here. Let's go ahead and equip this, but you could buy another poison moth knife and then craft one or rework it after you buy it. So the way you rework it is by going to the Fun Size Forge, and then it's like Final Fantasy XIV crafting. You'll probably remember that. It's pretty memorable. Yeah, just try to get a +2 or a +3 poison moth knife for his offhand, or consider giving him a different weapon in his offhand. You could try using like a boomerang or something so that you can start putting skill points into a different tree. That might be worth doing since, as far as I know, he's the only one who can dual wield. Magic is what it's always been. Nothing really special to note there. Zoom is free. This game has very friendly campgrounds that you can go to on the world map where you can rest for free and save. And there's a crafting station, although you can craft at will from the item menu. So just keep in mind that that's available. Probably don't need to pay to rest in an inn ever. Probably don't need to upgrade your gear here. You've been doing fine with getting gear upgrades from crafting. Whenever you're in town, check every house for breakable pots, breakable barrels, and bookcases that have a red book in them, because those can be crafting recipes and are very worth getting. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I should mention since it's going to be so long. Here's this quest catalog. In the info menu, you can collect passwords. You get these in different regions from the little red ghost guys. When they give you one, you can zoom back to Tickington, where you can do a short little quest inspired by a past Dragon Quest game for an item. And those are really worth doing early because they give you strong accessories. So definitely consider doing that. I think that's everything to mention. Oh, good luck. Thank you, Chaos, for backing this game. I really, really enjoy it. It's definitely my favorite of the 3 Dragon Quest games I've played so far. And it's one of the better JRPGs I've played so far. I'm excited to play more. I don't feel the usual JRPG fatigue that I get playing this genre these days.